So. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? Been a while. Moin, Krish. We have Florian, Nico, Andre, I am Pawn, Overpowered, Howie Goo, Christ, Praise be to Yevon, Happy Bacon, sorry, Show, Mega Rafał, hello, yup, moin, Mitz, yo. Well, yup, I ended up in a different game. than what I said I would do yesterday. Kylie, hello. Or Kyle. Yeah, we are again in race room. I don't know the track, no. I drove, well, let me explain first. I think, wait, let me show you guys. So on race room this morning, Drift Simulator, not really. But yeah, this morning, the FIA Esports Hillclimb competition started. So it's 2 weeks, 4 days, 15 hours, 17 minutes, 16 seconds left of the competition. And basically, what you have to do here is set a lap time that is good enough for the top 8. And the top 8 go to a final in, I think, Luxembourg, and then drive there at like an FIA sanctioned event. There's no prizes or anything, but I think it's just cool to try and participate, then travel there, have a nice event, you know. Especially because it's also hill climb, something completely new, something I have never done before. And I think it just could be a very fun event. So rather than spending my like Thursday and Friday now doing some iRacing Porsche Cup or so, I thought, why not just try now for 2 days, or let's see how it works today, to go crazy, hot lap a little bit, chill also a bit, because I'm still, you know, coming back into everyday life now after the last 2 weeks of preparing for the DTM Esports and doing the DTM Esports. So I think it's a cool idea to try and do that. Also, I've driven the track on a race room probably 10 years ago, and I've never touched it ever since. So I don't know any corners anymore. I don't know anything about the track anymore. So we will learn everything from scratch. We'll find out everything that we need to. And yeah, we will go from there. Current time to beat is a 4-minute 32. Not too bad, I think, over time. But yeah, let's see. Let's see how competitive it will go. Or it will get. It's all fixed. There we go into car setup. We can change brake bias, brake pressure. We can change ABS and TC. But I think TC should be off with that car, actually. And ABS setting I still have to try, and brake bias setting I also still have to try. By the way, I don't know. Wait, can you see it? You can't see it. But I can show you, regardless. Ugh! Can I reach it? Let's not drop it. Here is the good thing. Unfortunately, not A1, but A2. But honestly, I can be quite happy with it. Pretty cool trophy as well. I think this is one of, if not the best looking trophy I have now. That's pretty sick. Yeah. So, better than half the F1 trophies. GT4 test is in 3 weeks. No, Kevin. Thanks. I think last year they had a pretty sick trophy. Let me actually check last year, because I think last year they had an even better one. So I was like, man, this is a pretty sick trophy. But then the champion of last year, he said, like Lukas Müller, he said last year's was even better. Let's see. Actually, no. Ah, wait, I'm gonna show you guys. I have to learn the streaming stuff again. It's been a while since I last streamed, so there we go. This is last year's trophy. Also very cool, But I think this one is better for sure. Oh yeah, true, Kevin. It's a very cool video. You've been teasing it for a while, and I mean, I saw it live being recorded live, so I was looking forward to seeing it. My seat is connected to the rig from the top, basically. I was also wondering why Tomas was not going. Maybe it was too expensive, because I think he's insanely young, and if the parents don't fund it for him, then he probably doesn't have the money for it. Because we had to pay everything the travel ourselves, which was absolutely stupid. Because 300 euros as like travel costs, but obviously if you have to fly there, 300 euros is nothing. Even for me driving there, like 300 euros was gone immediately with fuel. So yeah. Does Yuri miss you? Surely he does. Real prices to get your ass in a race car? Yes, exactly. Debatable, but I think the new one looks cleaner. I think so too, yeah. It looks more like a proper trophy somehow. All right, I would say let's learn the track. Also have to check the start. How do I start this best? Okay, that's not enough clutch. Definitely need more clutch. 300 euros on fuel. I mean, it was like 400 kilometers there, 400 kilometers back. And then I had to drive 30 minutes to my hotel every single time. So it's like 100 euros there, 100 euros back, and then like 50 euros just to get to the hotel and to the track all the time. Oh, it has launch control? No way. If you didn't tell me, I would have probably ended up losing my mind because I was thinking like, how does everyone start this car? Let's try. Come into Larkus Peak Up. I thought about it. I wanted to go Peak Up this morning, but then I was like, let's go for this one. You're just gonna try and do some... Ah, hell yeah. Is that faster though than having the right clutch position? Because it keeps... Wait, I can maybe release the button, right? What if I release the button, then... Wait, does it go automatically? When it goes green? Oh my god, that's OP. It just goes automatically on green, so I can't... So I have the perfect start. Yeah, okay. That's it. That's what I have to do. You cannot jump start. That's pretty good then. Also, but then I will still try the clutch. I will still try the clutch. I mean, fuel prices are insanely high, at least in Germany. Maybe people wondering why I pay 300 euros for fuel when they're not in Germany and don't have to pay that much. So clutch 28%. Let's try some more. Maybe like what, 38%? No, still not enough. But I can imagine that clutch actually is faster than the launch control. Let's go with... Wait, can only go 48? Ah, here, okay. Go 50. So we stop at T30 and get some more fuel. $2.89 for a liter Super Plus. Why would you put in Super Plus though? Okay, I think try a little more. Second gear on start. Only thing that's available there, yeah, okay. How are your laps? All good? Nah, launch control probably is better. Ah, wait, I wanted to try second gear. Okay, we try second. Does launch control work in second gear? No, right? Hmm. The most important thing, like before we learn the track and before we do anything else, we need to figure out the start. Thank you very much, Luca. Okay, that's not too bad. Too much clutch though. Let's try 48 again. Input graph. True, wait, that exists now. Let me turn it on for you. It's here. Good call. Yeah, it was the same for all drivers. Too much clutch now in second gear. We go back to 42. They were way too much angled. Like it was crazy. Oh, I think that's not bad. Let's try a little less, and then I think we are fine with the clutch, with the start. Let's go to 40 again. But yeah, the pedals stiffness, I don't know. I was fine with it, but they were a bit too stiff, to be honest. They were a bit too stiff. Especially at the lower end where you want to trail brake, they were completely stiff and I had to put so much pressure on it that I was trail braking for 5%, and that's, I don't know, they were a bit too stiff. But also my feet were constantly like I can't even put it there. Like the angle of the pedals was insane. It was like angled like this. Yeah, Lucas and Johnny, they were complaining that it was way too soft. For me, it was way too hard. But we just have completely different settings at home, I guess. Okay, we leave it like that for now. Let's learn the track. Because that could be quite the hot lapping session today. Learning this track and then hot lapping it as well. Do I want TC? Oh, I'm so stupid. I put the launch control on the TC button. I guess I put the launch control here. Ah, but I don't even use the launch control anymore, so yeah. TC, previous TC level, this, okay. Let's try TC level 5. Well, Puma shoes are the best. Maybe nowadays there's also the Adidas, which are pretty cool. But those Pumas are the best you can get in motorsports. There's a reason why every single driver uses the Puma Speedcat Pro. So yeah, unfortunately, there is no way I can read chat while driving here. Also, let me know if the sound is too loud, too quiet. Oh, you can also see ABS, TC activation, I think, in the graph, and ABS activation. Man, it's gonna be a crazy task to learn. Oh, I'm already looking forward to when we're a few hours in and everything, like all those S's just get absolutely sent. Maybe I should turn on the track map. Race Room is free to play, yeah. You can do exactly what I'm doing right now, free to play, if you just download the game. Oh. I mean, this car doesn't even have a handbrake, and the car has a automatic gearbox, so why would you do heel and toe? Very first try is 10 seconds off the best lap. Okay, time to put on gloves actually. Getting slippery on the wheel. Wheel is a VRS right now. 24 seconds off? I thought the best time I thought it was a 32. Yeah, it's a 32 the best time. So it's 10 seconds off. No, I don't know this track. Last time I drove this track was 10 years ago. 418? No, 432. Or maybe it showed something else earlier, I don't know. Oh wait, I wanted to put on the track map. Like this, maybe? Let's see if it helps. Maybe we do it like this, so we can immediately see where we are going. Let's see if I use it or not. But yeah, previously a 418 is, I think, the best time that has ever been done. Not on this specific leaderboard. Like, this is now the specific leaderboard that we're competing in for the esports thing. But there's obviously also leaderboards within Race Room where people are hot lapping this since, I don't know how many, 20 years, I think. So, I'm not sure if a 418 is still possible. I don't know if there's like physics changes, if those leaderboard times get reset. But yeah, at some point, someone was doing a 418 and with setup. In those leaderboards, the 418 is probably with setup. And you know what? I can turn off the mirror. And I can put the delta maybe here. Okay, now we're set for hot lapping. Yeah, the dirt on the tires is quite crazy. You can't dip your tires into the grass anymore. Well, I think sometimes you have to, actually. But we'll have to figure out if it gives dirty tires for too long or if it's worth it taking the grass line. Oy, oy, oy. The track map is so good to have. Like on the straights, I can always just look at what's coming up next. It's OP. Not sure if you want to be in first gear or second gear. I think first gear is definitely better, acceleration-wise. But already 10 seconds to gain on my lap so far is a big ask. But yeah, first of all, I really need to learn the track. There's so much time in just knowing the track, what you can send and what not. But this is honestly what I personally like a lot. It's like just hot lapping. Because this reminds me literally of doing Trackmania. Exactly that, it's like, oh, it's almost the same as Trackmania really. Like a crazy ass track where you can just take a lot of time into perfecting everything and getting a time done. It's not just like your everyday normal racing track. I love it. And at first I wanted to just hot lap alone on my own, but I was like, I mean, why not turn on the stream? Might be interesting to watch. Will probably get boring at some point, because eventually I'll just have to shut up and really go for concentration and drive my runs. But this is personally what I love to watch most when I watch Trackmania. It's just people going absolutely crazy for the world record, you know? That's good fun. No! I off-tracked it with the wall touch. What will it have been? Oh, I watched Trackmania, the EWC Trackmania yesterday the whole day. I'm a huge Trackmania fan. How come Yuri made it before mine? Good question. Because my sim is not complete yet. I don't want to make a video where I'm not really entirely happy with my own sim yet. I want to make a video when I'm happy with my sim, how it looks like and what I have. Watch the big boys? Exactly. Mazza was in quite the heavy matchup. But also, who was it? I think Gwen, Pushito, Paco, and who was the other one yesterday? In like a very crazy matchup. Mother. That was a heavy group. But yeah, Paco beating Mother and Gwen, that was not on my list. Like I was like, holy shit, that was his comeback of a lifetime. Third guy to get into finalist mode and then beating them right away, that was sick. Okay, that was too much of a scent. There's no prize directly. There's a prize for the top 8 to go to an event, to a final event. but there's no prizes in general. Well, so far not announced yet, but I think there's not gonna be any prizes. But I think it would just be cool to go to the event, do the event there, you know. It would be another vlog style video for you guys if I actually make it into the top 8 and go to the event. So yeah. We are trying. And also, like, this is, I said it before, this is what is actually a lot of fun to me. Hot lapping. Hot lapping, especially these crazy circuits, something like this. To really see what you can squeeze out of every single inch of the track. Ja, Virtual hat gestern auch eben den EWC übertragen. Da habe ich auch gestern geschaut. Some corners look very easy on the minimap, but are very tight anyways. .36. 4 seconds to go. 4 seconds now. That was not too bad. I mean, there's still so much time, of course, but yeah, it's gonna be a grind. Ja, die Autos, die Hillclimb-Autos sind natürlich so gebaut, dass die komplette kranke Downforce haben. It's an event, yeah. So far I don't have any problems, no. Okay, there at the start you definitely have to send it over the grass.
Ulik for 7 months.
Usk, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Question is, fourth TC4, is it better? Can I just floor it earlier? Ooh, I think I can. Oh, I'm still in Discord. Roby probably joined. Was hast du damit so, Roby? Ja, okay. $33.4, getting closer to the world record, but the times will fall so much more. You can set ABS and TC, yeah. Yeah, easily below 30s. Like if you get more practice in and stuff. What the fuck are you talking about, Shala? Shala, if you have no idea what you're talking about, shut the fuck up or you're gonna be out of here. Like, what contract is he even talking about? I mean, it would be lovely if Race Room pays me to drive this, but definitely not. I usually see it on social media. Like this event I also saw announced on social media first, and then yeah. Then today, like yesterday, it was posted again on social media. And then yeah, I knew it would start today, so I'm gonna do it today. It's free content, yeah. Hey, Jeff is here. If we paid you, we would request that you go full graphic settings. Yeah, well then you have to pay me a new PC though. You should pay me though with all the stuff I sent you. Hey, Nifty. Okay, you can definitely send it so much there if you get it right. Problem is, if you cut here, then you just have dirty tires way too much and you can't take the next corner anymore. Wow, this corner I always get wrong. You need to do one valid run on the track, and then your leaderboard will update to the actual event leaderboard, because your leaderboard right now shows the open leaderboard that you can drive in the sim. So with setup and everything, and probably other physics as well. Nah, wall hit. Lap doesn't count. Yeah, if you dip them into the grass, you lose grip for like 30 seconds or so. It depends how much you dip them into the grass. If you dip them into the grass for just a tiny bit, then obviously they clean up faster. But if you have them in the grass for quite a long time, then it takes also quite a lot of time to clean them up again. Hey, Joey. Joey, this should be more for you. This is like Trackmania style. Why would that be unrealistic? It's the same in real life. If you just dip your tires a tiny fraction of a second into the grass, then they're almost not dirty. But if you have the tires for a long time in the grass, well, then takes a longer time to clean them up again. So I don't see where that would be unrealistic. Here, for example, all tires were dirty now because I dipped them into the grass left and right. Then there's no more grip. Oh. Would you like to have a Race Room 2 or iRacing 2? iRacing 2 will never exist. But I do believe, actually, maybe JF is still here, but I don't think JF has a say in that. I think a Race Room 2 or like a rebranding of it all would help it a lot. Because right now, Race Room gets a lot of really good updates. But a lot of people who played Race Room before, they're like, okay, I've tried it, maybe didn't like it too much. Why should I try it again? Even though maybe the updates are so great that people would enjoy it now, the first impression always counts. So they can make the best game ever now. A lot of people probably wouldn't try it anymore. But if you waited now for the big graphics overhaul, maybe then also a little bit more of a physics overhaul, driver change, multi-class events, and all of that, if you pack that all into a new game, call it, I don't know if you called it like maybe GTR 3 or whatever, you know, like everyone remembers from GTR 2 back in the days, or whatever you want to call it, rebrand it, and everyone tries it again. Everyone tries it, and a lot more people would stick to it because they're like, hey, it's actually good, even though it's probably exactly the same as Race Room. Mad, a rebranded Race Room. Yeah, but see how it works with R Factor 2 and Le Mans Ultimate. Le Mans Ultimate is exactly R Factor 2. Exactly that. Just a rebrand. And people love it now. Like no one, not a single soul was playing R Factor 2. But because it got rebranded with a bit more of a, hey, we have WEC and their stuff, everyone is playing LMU all of a sudden, and everyone loves LMU, even though it's exactly the same as R Factor 2, and everyone was saying, oh, R Factor 2. But now they love LMU, even though it's exactly the same thing. So I think if you update the game with like really huge updates and wait for them to all pack them into a new rebrand, I personally think it would. Like, I personally think the new rebrand would definitely work a lot better than a game that is out for a long time already. And yeah, I don't know. It's there's a lot to consider, of course. Like, you cannot just make a rebrand out of nothing. But I personally think a lot of people would try it again because a lot of people would be they wouldn't even know. Like if you said like Race Room rebrands to GTR 3 now and gets a completely new game out, and even though it's exactly the same under the hood, 99% of all sim racing drivers wouldn't know. And they would be like, hey, it's a new game. I'm going to try it out. And they're like, hey, it's actually good. Because they tried out Race Room 10 years ago, probably didn't like it. And now they still see Race Room and they know, hey, I didn't like it back then. I don't try it. But then they see a new game, hey, GTR 3. Third, maybe, okay, they have something to do with Race Room, but I'm going to try it out. And then boom, you have, I think, a lot more people on the game. But yeah, like making a complete rebrand. I don't know, like how a complete rebrand would look like because they develop Race Room anyways, right? They will bring a new graphics engine. They will do this. They will do that. I don't know how much of an extra it for sure is extra work. A lot of extra work to rebrand it, but I think it would make sense. But obviously, there's a lot more behind it than just me saying, "Hey, it would make sense." So, but less talking. We have a time to beat. Oh man, I hate I can't read the chat. There's so many good messages all the time, and there's so much to talk about. But I like you just cannot talk on this track. The most recent video, I'm pro esports driver as well, and in 3 months I'm going to be driving an Italian prototype. I've never drove a car, let alone a race car. Any tips regarding training? I would say do some sim training, get your head into it. Like your headspace should be completely into I know exactly where I'm going, I know exactly what I'm doing. Like if you try to hot lap yourself, try to really hot lap, and that way you get your mind completely into the track, completely into the car, even though in real life it will still be a little bit different in driving, but so your headspace is completely with it. That will give you the best preparation. Hey, horses and Porsches. No, it's not iRacing. This is the new race room hot. 5-minute talking, 5-minute driving, yeah. Guten Morgen from Tennessee, USA. Well, guten Morgen. Mein Test ist am Sachsenring, 4., 5. September mit dem Cayman GT4. Alright, let's actually go for a lap. Maybe I have to make a bot that reads out all the messages while I'm driving. Bro, I brushed the wall. Okay, we're already getting to that point where I'm trying to use every single millimeter of the track and get off-tracked. Well, I need the race room on the quantum computer. I need all the frames I can get so I can finally put the graphics a bit higher. Ah. Oh, I lost so much time throughout this lap. $32.9. Okay, next run should definitely be P1, but there's still so much time. What are the rules for this? Send it the fastest and you're gonna be first. Ah, not this corner again. There we go again. Wait, what? I mean, what prototype are you exactly driving? Wait. Where was the message? Ah. Wolf Racing GB08 Raiden. What even is that? Imagine F4 and LMP3 had a baby. Oh, okay. I can. Is it like almost like the Prague? Like I would put it into the category with a Praga, right? The thing that Jimmy Broadbent once drove. 15. I'm also participating in competition. This is my first proper international competition. Do you have some tips for me? I have 2 rims, 1 round, and GT. Which should I use? Use GT. I don't see why you should use a round. Nowadays, all cars have GT, GT style wheels. So use that, and otherwise you just have to drive the most you can to learn the track, to learn some tricks you can put, and that's it. That's all you gotta do. Anything to win? No, nothing to win. Glory. Bragging rights and glory. Alright, that's P1 for now. Yeah, I have the same, Jaden. I also always get shy. Like my last YouTube video with the vlog, it's just so bad to put cameras into others' faces or talk to the camera while walking around. Everyone is just, looking at you, but you just have to forget about that. You just have to don't give a shit about what others think. Like if you think about, hey, this guy is looking at me now, thinking I talk to a camera, forget that. Like this guy is literally looking at you, thinking about you for 5 seconds, and then never again. So yeah, the hotel shot was so bad. Like the camera also went higher and higher. Like my face was almost getting away. But you have to do this a couple of times. You get more familiar with it, and then you don't give a shit anymore. You literally just have to think. No one gives a shit about you, and you shouldn't give any shit about anyone else. And if someone gives a shit about you, then so be it. You will never see those people ever again in your life. Oh no, Tomas is driving. Well, not first. Thoughts on GTA 6 leaks? I haven't seen anything, and I honestly don't care. Me who is shy without any camera. For me, it's also like when I'm at an event and cameras are pointed onto me, like actual cameras. I get the most confidence ever. That's when I thrive at those events. And usually I'm insanely shy or like a very quiet guy, like in private life and with friends or so. I'm always very quiet and very very, very introverted in a way. But as soon as I'm at an event where like cameras are pointed at me, I'm like this, I don't know, complete shift in personality. Too much. Do one lap like this. Oh, the sound. Holy. Overlay is the one from Race Room. Why can't I get that sound when I'm in the cockpit? So good. If those cameras were in the middle of the car, I think I would actually use them. Yeah, when I actually have a good run, then we will eventually look at it in replay for sure. I jump over a barrier. Let's see if that's gonna happen. I'm gonna look for the shortcut. Shortcut of a lifetime. Okay, that's just too much sending. With the shortcut through the forest. What the hell is a S- tier event? I have a JF. You don't know your own game. You don't know your own game, because in any other hot lapping, yes, but in a hot lapping where you have this with the light start, when you press that button, because I have exactly that button. So let me explain your own game. When you have these starts in a hill climb where you have a light to start with and not like a rolling start, when you click that button, you get to this menu, and then you have to click drive. That's gonna be a clip, by the way, JF. That's gonna be a clip, and that's gonna land on Instagram. Player has to explain the dev's own game. And this first corner already with a bump while turning in. Ooh, Mihai in P1 once again. 28-4. Holy. Okay. Maybe we should stop wasting time at the beginning and learn the rest of the track properly. It's within free to play, yeah. He found the cut.
Capitim _ for 8 months. Moin, congrats on winning P2.
Moin, Kapitän. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Congrats on winning P2. That also sounds interesting, but thank you very much. Congrats on losing P1. That would sound a bit better, or a bit more accurate. Exactly, first loser. True, I was best of my class, best beamer. Audi doesn't count. Oh, this is gonna take a lot of time to get a good lap around here. That's gonna stay. It's gonna keep me in the top 8. I think there's probably gonna be a lot of people just trying this. Aye, dirty tires. Eventually I just have to lock in and shut the fuck up. No! Wait, what? Only 2 people per country. Really? Let me read the rules again. Regulations. Is it this? No. Let's read a lecture. Time to get a Kenya passport. Wait, leaderboards. Online qualification will determine the top 8 eligible drivers who will be invited to compete in the on-site final. For your entry, this community was register. You can find more. Huh? Where? Not at the website. Oh, wait, I'm reading on the leaderboard right now. The Hillclimb leaderboard. Where does it say anything like that? Ah, wait. 2 per country. Huh? The fuck are these rules? I mean, yeah, eventually there's probably gonna be a lot of Germans in this. Well, that makes it even harder. Does it also say that in the official rules? Eligible driver. Well, this is not esports, so this is like the real life thing. At least 14. But this is real life. No, this is not real life. This is esports now. P1, P8, practice. Are you 14? I wish I was still. I would still have a bit more hair on my head. 15, 1.5. Driver selection. 8 fastest drivers in online competition, selection, reverse process. Restrictions. The maximum numbers of drivers per country territory for the on-site competition is 2. Should 2 drivers from the same country already have qualified for the on-site competition? Any driver with the same nationality as these drivers ahead of them is in the forfeits their place in the results and cannot qualify on-site. That's so stupid, man. Why are they doing this all the time? Just let the best drivers get there. Why do you purposefully want to have the worst drivers there? Drivers must take part in any promotional activities, autograph sessions. Woo! Travel costs are covered? No idea. It's not racism. I call this competition racist. Obviously, I am not. We are just joking here. You also had the same thing with the 2 per region. That's so dumb. So dumb. Imagine you would have 8 Germans, but then the next best would already be like 10 seconds off or so. I have to, I'm moving soon, yeah. I need a different nationality. Ridiculous that as a German you always get disadvantaged. No, you have to collect channel points, Yup. It's a nice collection. But it's good. Then I set a really good time in the very beginning of the competition because then other Germans are gonna see it and like, oh, I don't even have to try anymore. So I'm gonna scare them away, hopefully. Bruh. Okay, we're setting it a bit too hard. 28.4 is pretty good already. Would you like to drive it in real life? Yeah, but definitely not as fast as I'm doing it right now. But I think doing some hill climb in real life could also be tons of fun. Nah. GT4 test day is in 3 weeks. Man, I'm looking so forward to that. It's been a while since I was last in a GT4 car, or in a race car in general. Gonna be some good fun. I'm so looking forward to beating all of their full-time drivers. Like the team I'm driving with is currently leading the championship. Imagine I just rock up there and immediately beat their drivers who are leading the championship. Do you do any training for the GT4? I'm just running a lot. I would say I'm quite fit. And heat training I'm doing here in my simulator actually. Like in the last few months when it was, or like in the last few weeks when it was that hot in Germany, I think I did a lot of heat training here in the sim. But yeah, I did actually do some heat training. I went out running in like 36 degrees outside, so... But in general, I would say I'm quite fit. Like, GT4 is quite easy to drive anyways. Track Sachsenring. Ah, that was a bad start. The best time here in Open Qualifier? So hard to say right now. I think there's so much time still on the line. There's probably like 25 or so possible. Nah. Finals will be on another hill climb? I think so, yeah. I think either they will introduce a new track or just use a different hill climb. Is what I would think. Get up and log in? Exactly. What are you guys here for? Do you want to hear me talk or do you want to see me hit a world record? Both, okay. I guess. Time to multitask. Ah! Yeah, but it's those corners where you just have to keep the pace high. And if you just slightly miss it, you're ending up in the wall. It was the inside now. This is gonna end up in a lot of therapy after this. You're gonna see me lose my mind for sure. Yeah. Hopefully I can contain myself on stream. Live crash out. Could happen. No! Too much scent in the last corner. That was a pretty good run, but it can still be faster, so nothing to worry about. Ah, that was a pretty good run. Yeah, I crashed the wall just like 1 meter before the line. Minute 4 is the time I touched the wall. Okay. I mean, I still haven't tried a lot with the ABS and brake bias setting. Maybe there's still some time to gain. Ah. grass. Hey, Luke. We will get there, don't worry. But I do believe the time of Mihai is quite good already. I mean, it can be improved for sure. But it's not far off from a really good time. Oh, there's no way, man. Okay. we don't want to put our time on the board just yet. But we will get there. Yeah, I mean, you can see it. Breakpoints is now just learning. Like, a lot of breakpoints I know by now, but a lot of it is also just feeling. Oh, it was such a good start. But there's also two tactics how you can do this. Like, either I practice the whole time but don't set a lap on the leaderboard and then set my real lap time at the end of the leaderboard, so in like 2 weeks. Because if I set my time early, then everyone knows what to beat, you know? Or you play mind games, you set a insanely good lap early on, and then a lot of people are gonna be like, nah, I have to grind so much, I have to do so much to beat that. And then they don't even try it. So there's like two mind play games you can go for. Do both, yeah. Now definitely want to set a really good lap time now. Yeah. Needs to be a really good time today. Second one never works, kind of, yeah. But like for me, it would work. Like if I saw very early on, like if I checked the leaderboard very early on, I'm like, holy shit, there's so many good drivers with such good times already. I'm not even gonna try. Like there's, I think, a lot of people with that thought process as well. Whereas if they see no one is setting a time in the beginning, and they're like all coming in, okay, it's easy, I'm gonna do it. And then you actually have to beat quite a lot of people in the end. Nah. Hey! Game crash. Imagine being in the passenger seat in real life. I would never. Like rally and hill climb, I would never be on the passenger seat. So while we're at it, YouTube viewers, give a thumbs up. If you have not subscribed yet, subscribe. We're on the way to 20,000 subscribers on YouTube. How long did it take to learn that section? I'm still learning it, but for as long as the stream is on. I started driving when I started the stream. So everything you saw, I was learning with you guys. If you get a bigger water bottle. I was actually looking for bigger water bottles already, but I haven't found one. Now I don't anymore which brake bias I had. $50? I don't know. How much of a grind is a top split race room rating? Quite a bit. It took max like 2 weeks, 1.5 to 2 weeks of pure grinding to get into top split for the DTM Esports races. But like only for DTM Esports. If you just went into normal daily races right now, you would immediately be top split. Wouldn't take long. I don't have a delta anymore now. Oh, rip. Maybe that's even better to not have a delta. Usually I'm faster when I not have a delta in the beginning. How was there was not a wall contact? Didn't even hit the wall. Come on, just one lap for a delta again. But I think the next lap that I finished, it could be P1 easy. Boah. I have to try that again. I have to set a lap time now, so I have a delta, and then I can try the start again. Oh, well, that wasn't good. You have to try it. You have to try and send it there completely. Delta can be distracting, doesn't have to be, but usually it's more distracting than helpful, that's true, yeah. 28.7. So let's try. Oh wait, I don't have launch control activated anymore. Launch control here. Let's try if launch control is faster. Have to release the button, of course. Nope. Not faster. Big setup, yeah. Nope. Well. Ooh, Tomas with a 26. Holy. 2 seconds faster. Like, where do I still find 2 seconds here? Just drive faster, yep. That must be it. Yes, he's very, very young. Just with the clutch. Use the clutch, second gear. The way how I do it is the fastest. Missed half of the apex, as he says, and is 2 seconds faster. $55. Okay, we try that. Now we have to know your ABS setting, though. ABS 2. TC 5. Okay, we try. Over rotates, but I did like that actually, that it over rotates a bit more into the corner, but maybe it was too much. Let's see how this feels now. But I honestly do believe TC4 is faster. You're definitely faster at the exits with 5, but I think you cannot go as early on the throttle. Ooh, I don't like this. I need brake wires a bit more rearwards. JF, your game crashes every time I click reset button. TC4 is not normal. You just have to try the best, you just have to find the best TC for each and every track and each and every car. TC4 is not always the best. So again, no delta. But Thomas, try TC4. I believe it is faster. You can just press the throttle earlier and with that win the time. But could also just be difference in driving style. Thank you very much, Doppelganger. I think we will have, like, I'm not sure how many people are gonna show up for this event, but you have to grind this so hard, I believe, to qualify. But maybe today and tomorrow I can already set a really good time that I can be happy with, and that's enough, maybe. Who knows? Pedal cam moved. God damn. Okay.
DMG0815 for 2 months. Merits for BAM.
Bam. Damage. Thank you so much for the 2 months in a row. Thanks. Wait, did the cam move again? No. Good, right? Yeah. Some tips to be good. Learn to be smooth on the brakes and very aggressive with the throttle pickup. And just watch some onboards or like live streams of good Porsche Cup drivers. That way you can learn how to apply those inputs best. Ah. No, it's just for a different competition. The name of people you can watch. You can watch myself. Some old videos of mine. You can see a lot of Porsche Cup on my channel. And otherwise, just maybe go setups, watch some lap guides. There you can also see inputs. See, I'm that type of driver. I see Tomas's time now, and I get demotivated because I know how good it is and how hard it will be to beat that. So I usually always want to be the first to set good lap times. I was playing on a 27-inch. Honestly, I didn't even notice it. It's just a normal screen. It's not like we're playing on a mobile phone screen. 27-inch, I think, is completely fine. Like so many people were like, "What? 27-inch screen, so small?" So it's normal screen size. 99.9% of all sim racing drivers are playing on a 27-inch screen. So yeah, I don't know, it was normal. It wasn't anything crazy. Twenty-six 7. First, you have to use first gear. But maybe that's the difference. Maybe you use second gear, but then TC5 works, but first gear only works with TC4. So probably pretty much the same. Hood cam. Ooh, bro, so close. 3,000ths of a second. Nah, I'm gonna try beat Tomas first, and then I make some fun with hood cam or so. Hey, Michael. Thanks, Julius. Hey, Lucas. Why not first? Because Tomas is too quick. He probably practiced while we were at DTM Esports, you know? That's why. Oh, true, Tomas, while you're here, why couldn't you join for DTM Esports? I completely forgot to ask. Oops. Was supposed to go with someone, but plans changed last moment and rip. But couldn't you go alone, or? I mean, I guess it's a bit harder to go travel when you're that young. But was there no different option? Like, I could have picked you up from the airport, or someone else could have picked you up from the airport, driven to the track, you know? Would have been definitely some opportunities. Why do you press throttle like that before start? Because it's fun. Sounds good. Nah, the Merc would have been really good for sure. Well, has always been good, the Merc. Yep, engine into working temperature. It gives you immediately 2 seconds at the start. No! I mean, yeah, I have around 200 frames while driving, I believe. Meh. But I think the game looks really good. If you have it on high graphics, the game looks fantastic. Ah, fucked it up. Moin, Yuri. Hey, Mihai. Ooh, 26-2. Yeah, not bad. Should have just finished my previous lap. Los. But easy 25 possible. No, no, Kevin, don't try. But it is a lot of fun. I love this kind of hot lapping. Especially when it's a track that is just not always Spa, Red Bull Ring, whatever the fuck. You can use triples, yeah. With bonnet cam? Come on, we go bonnet cam for a bit. I shouldn't do that now. I'm in a good row right now. I give it one try. But for bonnet cam to work, I need to put my screen resolution back to a 27-inch. So I'm not gonna try that now. Again, crash. My good Delta is gone. Is JF still here? We need race room devs to have a look at that. Yeah, it's just more people just have to play it. Like I think race room is phenomenal to race, to drive. The esports there is usually always really good. Nah, Dominic, it drives really well. But I'm biased. I love race room since I started sim racing. So I don't know. I like the physics personally. I like the physics quite a lot. I learned this track on stream, so however long this stream is right now, that's what it takes me to learn this track. And there's still a few, most corners I know by now, but there's still a few corners that I'm not 100% sure yet. And I mean, even though I know a lot of corners which are coming, but I still have to figure out how to drive them as fast as possible. Or the fastest way possible. By the way, Kevin, if you need some help setting up, happy to help. But honestly, there's not much you can do. It's just very easy plug and play, to be honest. The only thing that you have to know is that you have to set TC and ABS to a button, because you cannot change it in the setup, even though you're allowed to change it in fixed setup competitions. No, I've never played Need for Speed. I'm too young for that. Even though I'm quite old now. But Live for Speed was like maybe 1 or 2 years before my sim racing time started. I mean, not a PB, but at least a delta now. Nah, I'm just having my Formula wheel. Why should I do this with a round wheel? Why would you do anything nowadays with a round wheel except for rallying? Okay, drifting. Yeah, drifting. It feels wrong, NASCAR with a Formula wheel, but it doesn't give you any disadvantage, in my opinion. Whereas rally definitely gives you a disadvantage, or obviously drifting. There's no difference. You can, like, a Formula wheel is just a round wheel with top and bottom chopped off, so it's exactly the same thing, basically. Immediately in the red was a pretty good start, I guess. You like Race Room? I love Race Room. I started on Race Room, so will forever be my favorite game. Well, I didn't start with Race Room, but that's when my career started. Oh. How am I 2 tenths down there already? Why? Because it's faster. Like, if you ever ask yourself why I'm doing a certain thing, because it's faster. That's always the answer. Or because I'm having more fun. Like that. Come on. Hello? Gosh, is slower now, no more grip. I don't have grip anymore. Need to reload the session. ABS 3, PC 4 at the moment. Yeah, what the hell? I don't have grip anymore.
At James Sheldon unofficial super chatted $6.80. Good luck with the grind, Mortis.
Give me 1 second. I wanna run. But first of all, thank you so much. No! Ah, it's over. Lubo, thank you for the raid. And James Sheldon, unofficial, thank you so much for the $6.8. Thank you so much. Man, that was the run for a 25. Was an easy 25. I tried to send it too much. I should have just made it easy there. AC1 physics completely depends on the mod. But when I drove the Hyundai Virtual Championship, I loved the physics of that. For me, one of the most realistic physics that you can have with good mods. We get a few more hours of content there. The Hyundai Elantra N was used there. Nah, dirty tires. Over. The Hillclimb is always free. Has always been free and will always be free, I think. No. I mean, the patch was... With the patch, nothing changed, right? I mean, what do you think has changed? It's not free? Really? Yeah, I thought the race from Hillclimb has always been free. How am I losing so much time immediately in the beginning? I'm getting a new server. Yeah, the pedal input graph is new, yeah. But they announced that. Hello, game? Black screen? 420? Nah. Alright, Aiden. Thanks for tuning in. Man, game, hello. We might see 420 by the end. Oh. I'm not so sure about that. I also think 23s. I see 23s possible with lots of grinding, with lots of trial and error. The whole overlay is for free. It's just within the game. Never underestimate the grind. That's true. That is very true. A grind can take you places that you could have never imagined before. How do you enable it? Press M. With M, you can change all the HUD around and enable, disable some different HUD elements. Actually, so let's get this. Set up my clutch, you go to options, you go to wheel pedals, you go down to clutch, and then you go with these, put it wherever you want the clutch to be. Bacillus, look in the description. Okay, it's not gonna be a PB, but let's just set something for a good delta to drive against. Ah, 27-2 again. Okay, we have a delta to drive against now. It's fixed setup, yeah. Luckily it is. Hey, thank you, Ilya. How did I drive the start, man?
At Gran Tourist became a member. At Gran Tourist celebrates 6 months of membership. Bring back V10 Delta D.
Grand Tourist, thank you so much, and welcome, welcome. Appreciate it a lot. Just give me a second, I have to concentrate a bit. That was actually a good start so far. But thank you very much. I forgot there was a corner. But I think my clutch is not correct. Let's change it up. Try 37. Ah. Red Bull Ring GT3 Challenge. Maybe. I don't know yet. Oh, what else? Because you have an experience in this, how do you become professional sim racer, real life driver from the sim with not a whole bunch of money? Either win something like DTM Esports that I won, where you then get to drive a real race car. Otherwise, just money. You need to win esports competitions with the price of driving a real car. That's the only way to make it possible. Which is not easy, as you can imagine. Holy start, okay. There's still so much you can figure out here. Ah, too much. Too much, too much, too much. We're getting there though. Ah, this game. I need to write a report after that. Come on, just give me a 25 and then I think I can be happy with that today. Button of doom and despair, yeah. I wonder if it is the restart button or if the same would happen if I just escaped.
Toprias for 64 months, yo.
Oops, yo. How's it going? And thank you so much.
Brandon Clark 04 for 6 months, time flies.
Brandon, thank you so much for the half a year, 6 months. Time flies indeed. You finish your bachelor's? Oof. Are you a free man finally? Do you already know results, or do you have to still wait for something? Nah, dirty tires. Not good. But not a good lap anyways. Wait, that was a 25? Yeah, okay, this is going so much faster. I'm indeed a free man now. I'm waiting for 2 marks, but I don't think my final mark will change with them. Nice. Okay, so we can finally do something again together. And we can next year finally do our Japan vacation. You just have to make some money until then. Is it not meta to smash the brakes? No, it's not. That's P1. But we can go so much faster. I didn't change anything, just driving. No, you don't want to slide the rear. Like, sliding the rear actually makes you slower. So I'm sliding the rear a bit too much still. Come on, we can do a 24 for sure. Let's just ignore the red delta for now. Okay, we can't ignore it anymore. Go setup gibt's nicht für Race Room 9. Yeah, I'm gonna try and grind until I'm, like, at least today, until I'm happy with the time. And maybe gonna try tomorrow again. Not sure if I try maybe off stream. But I want to end up today and tomorrow with the time I'm happy with. Still haven't seen my new car. True. Let's maybe... Wait, since you're free now, do you maybe want to go to a festival with us next week, Tops? In Nuremberg, there's like a one-day festival with really good music, like good house, tech house beats, on the 29th, next Saturday, in Nuremberg. The 418 is not the event leaderboard. The 418 is a different leaderboard. The 418 is with setup, and that's definitely possible with setup. It's called Tanzen im Grünen. Honestly, for us, always the best festival of the year, or like the best event of the year, because it just has the best music there. I'm using pedals on the wheel, yeah. Wait, the time is yours actually before the update, okay. So you did some grinding already. Car had much more grip, okay. Interesting. You're near Nuremberg? Yeah, I basically live in and around Nuremberg. I wonder if leaderboards even get resetted at all, because I think there's probably still in some leaderboards, some very old times that you cannot beat anymore. Like they probably changed something and they didn't even know they changed something. So that's why they didn't delete their leaderboard. Too much. They reset them only when devs speak with each other, so that usually never happens. Nah. Come on, one more good lap. There were a few mistakes in the previous PB. So a low 25 for sure. And then I'm actually, I think, quite happy with it. If I don't see any more massive mistakes otherwise. 420 is not gonna happen. If you grind the shit out of this, you can get a 23. But that's about it, I think. Hey, MK Wolf, thank you so much. See you in Nerb? I don't know. What's at the Nürburgring? Last weekend I was at the Nürburgring. You have to get lucky with the way the car bounces at all? No. There's no luck involved. It's just skill. Right positioning of the car. Like, there's no luck ever. Everything is just the correct positioning of the car. Danke, Max. Grüße. It's fixed setup. But yeah, now it's getting to the most annoying and crazy part where you just have to reset and reset and reset. It's not really unstable at all. The car is quite stable, to be honest. Just you have to pick the right moments to touch the grass, and you have to know when not to touch the grass. I think I'm quite happy with that lap, actually. There was not much more in it. I mean, of course, if I practice on for days, then I will find for sure time. There were a few small mistakes here and there, but that was a solid lap. 23 possible? Yeah, surely. No handbrake, no. Woo. So should I continue? How long am I driving already? I'm driving since 4 hours. It's 1.8 liters. Okay, on YouTube, thumbs up for that lap. On Twitch, I don't know, follow. Yeah. We are number 1 here right now, but still with a 25. What can you do with the channel points? Collect them. Who knows? Maybe in 5 years, the winner or whoever has the most channel points wins something, or, you know? How does the event happen? You just drive. You just go into a race room, you drive, and set a good lap time. You did some hill climbing in real life. Nice. I would love to do some hill climbing just for fun. Does the fastest time win anything? No. Just the top 8 qualified to an event. Ooh, Manuel Vera is driving as well. Manuel Vera now as well. He was also at the DTM Esports final. But yeah, later on today, and I think especially in the next few days, there's more people going to show up. Alex Kaon as well. I've only ever driven against him on iRacing in the Porsche Cup. But yeah, it's I don't know. The time that I'm setting right now, is it like good that I'm setting a time like this so everyone knows like, okay, this is the benchmark, I have to beat this, and then people will for sure beat this? Or maybe I'm scaring away people as well. That would be great. Deadline is in a long time. Wait, let me show you. Here in 2 weeks, 4 days, 11 hours, 21 minutes, 47 seconds. Then this stops. Have a quick look on the lap. FIA pays for everything to go to the event? No idea. I haven't read anything about that yet. I can't fast forward with the ultra wide. Wait, is this my fastest lap from start to finish? I think it is. Wee wee. Wait, you can't see. 1 second. There we go. Man, the sound. It's nice to drive because it has grip. Like, you don't have stupid understeer, you don't have stupid oversteer, it just has grip. And usually cars like that are the most fun to drive. Here I lost time, for sure. Like 2/10 at least. TC4. Overheat engine on MFD? I don't know. There's no awards by winning this. I don't know if I don't think there's anything to win. Format of the final, also no idea. I think it's a 1v1 actually. Which is pretty sick, to be honest. But from what I read in the rulebook so far, it's a 1v1. Imagine that's what sim racing, in my opinion, also needs a little bit. Like, just do like some 1v1s, or like Trackmania does it with like the ghosts. How sick would that be? Next, I wanna we look at it like this, and then we do chase cam, because I wanna see where I lost time, and I see it best with the chase cam. No, I use a curve to have it linear. No 5 attempts. Literally, everyone starts at the exact same time. The broadcast shows all of the cars within each other in like a ghosting, just like Trackmania. And everyone starts at the same time, and then you see whoever takes which corner the best and finishes first. I think it would be also the most interesting to watch. Yeah, sim racing version of Trackmania, really. I think in terms of like esports and watching it, and I think it's the most interesting and the most exciting. It's a real car, yeah. It existed in real life. Probably still exists. So let's see where we can still win some time, gain some time. Yeah, like in Race of Champions. Okay, here I lost time for sure. Although the exit looked fine, but like overall I lost time, I think. Yeah, did they not build up the car anymore after the crash? Also here, maybe not the best corner. So question is there gonna be 8 other drivers speeding this time? Or is there gonna be 2 other Germans speeding this time? Surely. Like, yeah, this is far from a really, really good time, so I still need to improve this to, I think, be qualified. Depending on how many are actually trying it. I'm gonna try to be one of them. As long as you're the only one, that's fine. Der hat gleich schon runter, also aufgepasst. If I drive this correctly, then maybe I can gain some time here as well. Like, especially here. I think there's like two, a maximum of 3 corners where I said like it was a mistake. Otherwise, it was pretty solid. Physical difference, you just have to send it a lot more. The pure driving instinct is more realistic on race room, so you just send it a bit more overall compared to iRacing. Oh, nice lap. Nice, nice, nice. So, are we continuing? I think I'm hungry. I should maybe grab something to eat before because the next 3 hours of hot lapping will probably be no improvement and me just getting mad. So I think that's it for now. I'm gonna grab something to eat and maybe drive some more later. Settings you can find on my Discord. Discord, I have all the settings. No setup changes. I thought it is free content. I thought the track and car is free content, so yeah. So is my time updated yet? Hell yeah. Great. Appreciate the words, and I hope it helps you, our streams and everything. All right, let's see who we can host. Who's live? Ooh, EWC is live. Let's host virtual. No one's streaming iRacing right now. That's crazy, actually. We have some race room streamers. We do. Let's see. Okay, this one at least has a cam. Let's rate him. All right. Thank you all for watching. Maybe I actually stream some more tomorrow and try to improve my time. Probably gonna drive off stream a little bit later today as well to try and improve my time. But yeah, tomorrow I might actually stream again, hot lap some more. Let's see what we can do there. Otherwise, thank you all for watching. It was actually a nice stream, nice first stream back after DTM Esports. And I see you guys either tomorrow or then iRacing next week again. Goodbye.